Rogue agent detected. Incoming backup request. In need of backup. Reinforcements en route. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Count on me! I got your back!
We're closing on my position. You think you can take me? Yeah.
Fuck away!
You kill him, I said you die.
Moving around them!
I feel useless over here. They're over on me.
Get away! Drop! Gotta reload! Need that minigun!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll cover you.
Need some help here.
How'd that feel? Maybe this should be ours. Don't try to run.
I'll watch that.
Right on target.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I got your back! Fuck!
There you are.
Agent vital signs 0. Supply room access unlocked.
Where the hell are they?
Careful out there.
Secure the area!
It would be cool. Come and play for us sometime. I wish we could.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Control point secured. Well done.
Nice. You just have to beat Keener and then you get the watch. You can start getting your shade levels. Then the grind starts.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This here, like what I'm at right now, 1298, that took me a while. So I mean, it's a grind. I find that once you get past 1,000 though, it starts to go faster. Once you get past the first 1,000 shade levels, then it starts to, I find it gets faster. Like I've already went up 300 levels. Nice. I'm really liking this stupid thing. It's so nice. This mortar turret is so nice. As you can see, I'm using perfectly in sync, so it's beautiful. I'm using it the proper way though. Not like these other noobs.
Hostile control point identified. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, just give me a second. Just getting some practice getting into this place. Okay, let me just run here for a real quick second. You see something here for a minute. Something's not right. Whoa, where's my little thing here? Just gonna say, why is the quality so low? Okay, it's just YouTube, I think. Because like on my screen it looks really nice, so. What was I doing? Resources. Now, it looks like somebody has stumbled upon something I've already done, because I saw a video today. I saw a video today of somebody doing something that I've been doing, which is these two items right here. I turned this into a skill version, and I also was trying to get another one of these so I could turn it into a skill version, because I have reason to believe that if you roll these two items into a skill tier, you can use the Seeker Mines to do even more damage than normal. I know that sounds weird, but trust me when I say this. I was doing some tests the other day when I was doing that, and I found that the Seeker Mines were ripping people's armor apart when I used the Contractor's gloves with the damaged armor. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe it's broken or something, but I've been testing this for a while. But it looks like somebody else has stumbled upon the same idea I had. I'm not faulting them for it, but I'm just saying we have the same idea. I also think the other also might play into that too. I haven't confirmed that yet, but I'm going to test it out, which means I'm going to have to go to the summit for this, because I'm going to need to have to farm those knee pads. And they're probably not going to drop very much. If I'm already wearing them, so they might.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Alright, let me just confirm that's what they are. Yes, they are. Fox's Prayer. I need a new set. The ones I have are nice, but I can't roll them to what I want them to do. Roll them into, so I can't test it. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright. No, what I was saying is that, what the hell? I was saying was, I don't know what it is about the contractor's gloves and the Fox's knee pads, but I've noticed something when I use them. If I can roll them as a skill version, I've noticed that my secret mines and stuff do a lot of damage. I don't know if that's just a broken mechanic, but it certainly does make things interesting.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Interesting. Hold on. Oh, you little bitch. I got him too. I'm gonna switch my skills. Just in a second, I'm gonna switch to that. Let's switch this to this. Okay. Keep thinking I'm using friggin' hardware. Ooh. this real quick. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Oh shit, get off there.
Agent down.
I can't see anything.
Oh shit. Hate when that happens. Where is he? That was fun. Now let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, I have this. Yeah. Just gonna take the chance off that, and I'm gonna just rip this onto. There we go. Now, I have a good idea that I'm going to be doing soon. I think I'm going to try it. I'm going to try hardwired as a DPS build.
Shade tech detected.
I think it would be nice if I did. Because I could use instant.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Generator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret
Oh
detected.
shit, I didn't see him. Oh, instinct is melting this bitch. Thank you, instinct. No, that was your turret that did it, actually. That was a bit of both. Spam, spam, spam.
turret detected.
Sending the UAV.
I'm just sending out my secret mode. Nice, buddy, nice. I'm just spamming secret modes out here to kill all these guys. Telling you, I love Hardwired. Hardwired and InSync are my favorite right now. Oh, sorry, perfectly in sync. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was across my thing again. I'm also using perfectly skilled too, so every time that I kill something, there's a good chance my secret mines will come back automatically. So, and it doesn't work against hardwired, so I can use hardwired still. So if I proc the other one, I can still use the other one. So I can basically I can keep doing shit. Fatality. He had no chance on that one. What did these guys drop? Anything? Probably nothing. Okay, so that's not anything that I was targeting. Let's see if there was one here that I was targeting. Yep, there is. Obviously, you can tell by the gear set, you know exactly what I'm trying to get. I already have a pair. I'll show you. I'm after these bad boys right here. But the reason why I'm after these bad boys is because I want to roll this into a skill tier. Because I have reason to believe that this and the other ones will help out my skill build big time. And make it stronger than a DPS build. I'm finding new ways to turn in skill builds into nasty things. Like, I'm using InSync with this as well, so it's pretty nasty. Well, sorry, perfectly in sync. I'm using the test subject. I love it. Especially if I use the, assault drone or whatever.
Take a look over there. Kill whoever did that.
What's right there? There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, of course, it's right there. Look where it was. Okay.
assistance.
shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Hold on, buddy.
Fuckers on their feet!
Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh no, you little slut. I knew that was gonna
Agent
happen.
killed.
Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen the minute I tried to get out of that area. Yeah, doesn't bother me. Let's go. Just do it again.
Agent down.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get around that shield!
Oh yeah. What did you drop? Did you drop anything good? No, got a chest piece this time. Braced. Wait a second, what does that say? Well in cover, weapon handling is increased by 45%. Interesting. I like this combination a lot. I should really farm this. I should farm some more hardwire and turn it into some weapon cores and try it that way, because I bet you it'd be pretty nasty. Oh, I got him. I got him. I didn't think I was going to get that. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, shit.
System reactivated.
Almost got myself.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna be nasty. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Oh no. Thank you. Oh, I got it. I got him with a seeker mine at the same time as you hit him. Nice. Nope, that's the same one. Yes, this is legendary. It sure is. Oh, and those red guys that you see come out sometimes, they can hit just as hard as the gold guys. You can get killed by those just regular reds when they come out on the legendary. They're nasty. They hit really hard. Well, they all do, actually. The purple ones even hit really hard. Oh, hello. That's why you should never run around the corner until you know what's there. Yeah.
You are no longer in a group.
Okay, I guess he was done for now. He just wanted to get a couple of rounds in. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna have to kite these guys. Now I'm soloing this. It's no problem. I just have to be smart about it. Nice try, you little bastard. Just gotta be careful of those little spammers.
take it out.
Okay, so get up and change it. Now I'm gonna smother them.
They're right on the left.
Oh, you little bastard. Get off me.
Assistance needed.
Now this is gonna be OP. This is gonna be really good.
Damn you!
Oh, what the?
All talk, no good.
That should have been overkill. I don't know why I didn't hit him, but. Give me 1 second. Somebody's complaining it's hot in here. I turn the heat down. It's fucking freezing in here, but anyways. Yeah, it's not hot in here. It's cool in here. Okay. Let me just give me a minute. All right, let's go. Oh, they already know I'm here. Well, I'm telling you. Oh, nice. Can't let that sit around. Definitely gotta pick that up. But I don't really know what the use of it's gonna be because I've already got Contractor's gloves, so. Ooh, force multiplier. What the fuck is that? Isn't that perfect combined arms? Perfect. Okay. I know. Yeah. Okay. Exotic cash. What do you think I'm gonna get? You can't say Eagle Bearer because it's not a part of my loot pool. Even though I have one, it's not a part of my loot pool, unfortunately. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like. Sawyer's knee pads? Okay, they were knee pads, but they were in Ninja Bike ones. Okay, close. Well, they're better than these ones, so I'll get rid of these ones. I was close. I said Sawyer knee pads. They were the Ninja Bike knee pads, so... I was right on the knee pad part. Just not the right ones. Oh, hello. See what I'm liking about this. This is actually working pretty good, actually. Although it would work better if I did it this way. The best way to use this is right here. Because then you're going to proc it non-stop. Every time my drone attacks something, it's going to keep procking one part of it in sync, and I just have to shoot with the other. I'm gonna die.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's nowhere for me to go. Fuck you.
Agent killed.
Damn it. Whatever. Give me rogue agents, please. Ah. The reason why I want rogue agents is there's double the chances of me getting what I want. Because they will drop 2 pieces of what I want for sure. I don't care. I'm not scared of these fuckers. I just wanted you to see something, because I'm going to try something. Watch this. So the reason why I like perfectly in sync like this, the way I'm doing it, is because when you use the drone and you target something with it and you shoot it at the same time in sync, perfect in sync, sorry, it will stay procced constantly. Both sides of it will stay procced non-stop. If I was to do that to a player in the dark zone, not like this per se, but obviously I'd want some weapon cores on or something like that. I wouldn't use hardwired against somebody in the dark zone anyways. But just giving an example, if I just use that drone and I send it after somebody and I chase after them and I shoot them and that thing's going to be hitting them at the same time, in-sync is going to constantly proc. That's why if you're going to use a skill, make sure you use like this drone that chases them around. Or put the other one down, the turret. You know, not the mortar turret, but just the regular turret. Because whenever it attacks something, it's going to proc in sync. Sorry. So I'm going to get... So if I was to do this, for example... Let me just put something on here. So if I was to do... Let me put my build on. Hold on. Let me put this build on. Okay, so if I was to put this on, and instead of using the pestilence, I put this on instead. Even if I use that fixer drone on myself, I'm going to do double damage. Right? Because I'm still going to be proccing it. I think. Let me see. I need to get damaged for it to matter. This is going to be disgusting. So if we read it, it says, hitting an enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds. Using a skill and damage an enemy, the skill grants 20% weapon damage for 5 seconds. Damage increases are doubled while both buffs are active at the same time. So, if you think about what I just put on, which was tip of the spear, and you take this into consideration, okay, so whenever I hit them with my special weapon, it gives me a 20% weapon damage bonus for 60 seconds, but because I'm using the chest piece, it gets bumped up to 40% weapon damage for 60 seconds. Now, if I proc in sync at the same, just like right after that, I'm going to have 80% weapon damage. It's going to be fucking disgusting. Now, here's the problem. I'm going to have to do this again. I didn't think about this for a minute. I don't think this counts as a... It's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna have to get through this. So that's what I'll do. I'll go back down to the lobby, come back up, and I'll put an aggressive skill on instead. So I just wanted to see if it would proc using this, but it obviously doesn't, so that's okay. That's okay. I'll just use the aggressive skill instead. I'll use the assault drone. Or the striker drone, whatever the fuck it's called. I'll use that drone, and it will proc it. I just wanted to see if the healing one would too, but it's not doing that. No problem. That's how you figure things out. Okay. So,
breach initiated.
Thing not. Oh, fucking healing drone again. God damn it. Come on, go away. I forgot to switch it before I started this shit. I gotta switch this skill real quick. If I don't die in the process. There we go. I got a timer on this shit.
Vital signs critical.
Hold on. Oh, what
Agent
the
vital
fuck?
signs 0.
What? I got hit by a grenade and the thing exploded at the same time. Okay, cool. Alright. Now that we got this shit in order, we'll be able to do it right now. Alright, shitheads.
Hostile control. Medical assistance needed.
Oh, that thing's immortal? What the fuck? So they killed it already, okay. Oh, I forgot about this.
Serious trauma detected.
I need it.
I got one right over there.
What a shame. Whoa. Okay. I don't like this fucking round. Those things, like, constantly stay on you. Somebody was telling me that if you do those little, if you do those little, you know, those little convoys? If you attack the convoys and you have it on, like, all of the directives are on or whatever, and you attack those convoys, that is what I've heard is the fastest way to do it. I just kill shit, to be honest.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, so use your attack thing.
Agent in need of backup.
Use your attack. Use your attack drone, or your striker drone, and obviously proc this thing right here, right? Get that to proc. I just wish once you activated that thing. Yeah, well that's what I mean. They say it's easy, but who knows what they're doing, right? We don't know. Like that's what I've heard. But I mean, who knows how they're doing it? Like for all we know, it might not be, like they might not be killing things quickly, legitimately. Nobody knows, right? So many people in this game are stacking damage, but not naturally. They're doing it in like unnaturally, which is like, you know, ways that you're not supposed to be able to do things. Like, for example, I played Conflict last night, and I had a guy on my team who was doing some weird shit in the corner, and all of a sudden he disappeared, and then nobody could kill him. We couldn't even see him anymore. He just went invisible. and I was like, the whole time he was doing it, I was like, dude, that's not cool. Like, that's really cheesy. Like, I'm on your team and I'm calling you cheesy. You know? It's like, I don't know if you played the Division 1, but there was a couple of different buildings in the Dark Zone in the Division 1 where you could use your shield and you could go inside the building that you're not supposed to be able to, and you could shoot out of the building, but nobody could shoot into the building. But I found a way to kill those motherfuckers, and not by following them in. There was like I don't know if you guys remember, but there was like a chem launcher type thing you could launch, just like there is in this one, and that's what I did. Is I was able to fire that round inside the building, and I just killed them with that. That's what I used to do. I'd be like, oh, you want to go inside the building and kill people, do you? Okay, cool. Have this chem launcher. Boom. Dead.
I'm thinking about getting another
Because for some reason, those rounds could go inside the buildings. It was funny. Because these buildings that I'm talking about in the Dark Zone in the first one, they weren't meant to go into, basically. They were using their shield to, like, warp through the door that you weren't supposed to be able to go through. And they would go manhunt, because everybody that went near the building would get killed. Nobody knew that you could actually shoot those rounds inside the building. I figured it out. And once they saw that I was killing them from the outside, they're like, okay, so we're all going to put that shit on. And that's exactly what we did. So every time we saw people go in there, we would just all put the rounds on and just shoot them into the building and watch them die really fast. And laugh. Because we had our area chat on, so we were like, yeah, noob. Friggin' using an exploit in the game to try to make yourself better in the Dark Zone. Because remember, Dark Zone went up to 100, right? Like, this one's only 50. Like, in this one, you can only be, like, Dark Zone 50. In the Division 1, it was Dark Zone 100. Or 90, was it 99 or 100? It was 99, I think. Maybe it was, yeah, it was 99. Still, it's higher than this one. But yeah, there's so many things people are taking advantage of. Same thing in this one. I mean, people take advantage of things all the time in this game. And you can't really blame Ubisoft because they're doing what they can. I mean, you can't fix everything. They're trying to fix it. I mean, at least they're making an effort. Because, you know, there's companies like EA that, you know, absolutely refuses to fix their stuff when it's broken. So, I mean, we could have them instead, you know, making the game. You know, have that company instead of Ubisoft. And I'm telling you right now, you're going to appreciate Ubisoft a lot more. Because, I mean, they're not perfect, but at least they're trying to make it better. They have done a lot of work to try to make it better. And I'm not saying that because I like them. I'm just saying I see a lot of people giving them, you know, I see a lot of people bitching at them. And I'm like, you know what? You know how hard it is to develop a game and then try to maintain it? It's not easy. Alright. I would love to take this build into Conflict, but I know damn well deep down inside that it's just, well, first of all, it won't work in Conflict, so that's out of the question. However, I am going to try something else. Oh, what's full? I'm going to get rid of that because I've already got Contractor gloves. Let's see if I can put this on now. No, I need to get rid of something else out of my inventory. I'm going to just dump some stuff real quick. See if that's enough. No, I'm not going to use that. Okay. So, here's a perfect example of why I would love to use this gun. Put this on. Watch this. Okay. Just make sure I'm using that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm going to put this on. I'm going to make sure I use my test subject. I've got Striker on, so I'm going to make sure that I also put on another weapon that's very vital to this build. And that is something that's I'm telling you right now, this is the only shotgun in the game that gets you to 100 stacks quick. I don't even care what shotgun somebody tries to say they can use. This is the only shotgun that will get you to 100 stacks. Well, actually the ACS-12 will, because that's what the rock and roll is. But use the rock and roll because the rock and roll gets a 50% magazine capacity. So it's a better deal, trust me.
Something custom, maybe a Phoenix.
Let's see what I can get this up to. I was just thinking, you know, if I used this, that would be probably. Let me just see if I can actually, you know what? Use this instead. No, watch my things. Watch my rounds. I have the chest piece on, so I can go to 100 stacks. 100 stacks already. Okay. What do you think? Oh no, hold on. I forgot that my things changed. So I want to make sure that's aggressive. You want the aggressive version on. Oops. Oh boy. Now think about what I'm running here. I'm running Striker. I've got a second skill I can use. So I'm thinking maybe the Hive, right? That will also pop things. Because remember, I get both. I get skill damage and I get when both of them are proc like this, I get both. Right? I get double the damage and skill damage. So it's 20% skill damage, 20% weapon damage. Yeah, so 20% skill damage for 5 seconds, and then when you shoot, it's weapon damage for 5 seconds. Or sorry, when you hit them with a skill and you shoot them, it's the opposite. Anyways, it's 20% skill damage, 20% weapon damage. And if they're both active at the same time, it's double the damage for both buffs. So that's 40% weapon damage, 40% skill damage. And if you use a striker drone, that motherfucker is going to stay procced non-stop. Is the person going to live? Probably not. They're probably going to die very fast. Now, the reason why I went with a skill build version of Striker is because while I'm pumping out the DPS that I'm receiving, like I'm getting, I can also dish out skill damage at a decent rate as well. Now, is it going to work in conflict? I doubt it, because, you know, people use meta builds, right? So, however, I am using some skills that are interesting. Adrenaline rush. Noob. Newbie. Now, when they look at my build, they're probably going to go, "Oh, he's using a skill build." They're not going to actually look at the fact that I'm running Striker as a skill build, and that's going to be their downfall, because I'm using the test subject with the Striker drone and the Stinger Hive, so I'm going to make sure that shit's procced non-stop. InSync is going to be constantly procking. Both sides of InSync will be procking. Which means I'll be getting double the damage and double the skill
Neutralize all
damage.
enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
But it's easy to say that, and it's another thing to execute that. Somebody check the left. Check the left. Oh, somebody's in the middle. I just saw it. Where'd he go? Yeah, they're coming left side.
Rogue Defender drone detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Oh, whatever, dude. You should have been fucking toast.
Agent out of action.
Goddamn fucking new build. Okay, well, I got something for that. Let me back up.
Agent down.
Probably gonna get killed, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you little
Agent
bitch. I'm gonna
deceased.
fucking move to my capacitor and rape you. I'll just use my capacitor instead. I don't know. InSync's not working like I thought it was gonna. That's okay. I got backup. I got backup for these cunts. Actually, no. Capacitor. Let's not get boxed in here. Where are these dick faces?
Boost about to come online. An agent needs assistance. Boost now active. Rogue Defender drone detected. The boost is being taken by allies. Agent down.
idiots, he's right next to you.
The enemy is too strong. We might have to pull you out.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Shit, guys, come on.
Needed.
Who's fucking watching our backs?
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs.
It's gonna be over anyways in a second. This fucking mercy rule.
You're running low on reinforcements. They forced you off the field. It's over.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I thought. Look at the 660 with his score. Wow. Garbage. I'm so tired of being on fucking idiots on my team. Like, seriously. We're all fighting together, and all of a sudden, you know, the last guy that's behind us decides he doesn't want to cover us.
Area detected.
And yeah, we get shot in the back because, again, the fucking golden rule is, you know, if there's a way for somebody to get in behind you, you should always have that covered. Even if nothing's going on, at least you have somebody over there covering that spot. If he goes down, we know something's there. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. But that's what you get when you roll the dice. I want to see if people are on that I know. I'd rather play with people I know. Makes things a lot easier. Because at least you know what's going on. Where are you, buddy? I think he's on again. I don't think he's on. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Alright, well, again, I want to show you something. I'm going to show you something. Oops, no, don't put that on. Just leave the... Okay, so now we're going to go in here and I'm going to show you the difference between conflict and the dark zone. It's a big difference, you'll see.
Dark zone.
See, when you bring your builds into conflict and they're really
Detected.
powerful, because
Location
I already
located.
know this
Armed
build's powerful.
hostiles. Access complete.
It's a lot different when you bring it into the dark zone because you actually kill people and things die.
Transmission range limited.
Because what happens is when you go into
Coverage
conflict, like I said before and I've said many times, I believe and I strongly believe that most of the builds that you will bring into conflict won't work because conflict caters to the meta builds more than anything. Unlike the dark zone, conflict leans more towards those than the dark zone does. So therefore they work really good there. Except I'm stubborn and I will not bow to that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, use it. I refuse to use meta shit. I will find a way to destroy it. And I will dance on their dead corpses when I do. Because I'm very nice. I like doing that. Okay, I see contaminated gear on the ground, which makes me wonder. Okay, somebody's definitely in here clearing landmarks. But that's contaminated gear, which means somebody died there. That was definitely human. Oh, I'll probably run into somebody eventually.
hostile contacts.
Like I said. Let's try them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit. Why is he invincible?
Rogue defender drone detected.
No, asshole. Why do you even do that shit? Wait. Oh, is this bitch gonna keep running in there and doing that shit? Come on, dude.
Gear detected.
Ooh, B45, hold on. I just got a name thing. What'd I get? Ah, it's garbage.
Landmark cleared.
Where you flag doing what? Ah, smart, smart, smart. I got out of there while I could.
Zone.
No, you know what was gonna happen there. See, they forget. See, I can hear them, but they can't hear me in the dark zone, which is kind of nice. I like it. So I heard. See, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 or 4 of them in the same clan. They were just gonna 3v1 me, and I got out before they could. I dropped a hive too. No, there's 4 of them. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is the thing going off, I wonder? Like, why is the,
Incoming backup request.
why was the turret going off? Because I heard it going off. So what they're looking to do is, now I'll fight them, but I'm not going to fight them by myself. Not with my current build. It just wouldn't make sense. Now if I did this, because it would be very much viable in the dark zone, that'd be a little bit of a different story.
Detected. Nearby location. Go ahead. guarded by hostiles. Helo almost at extraction zone.
Interesting. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. Went rogue.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Oh, hold on a second. So what they're doing is they're looking for people that are taking landmarks.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Exiting dog zone.
What's this? Alright. I will be back. I'm not going to close the chat. I'm not going to close the stream. I'm going to keep the stream open, but if I don't move, I'm going to be back. I'm not going to be very long. I just have to run upstairs and do a couple of things because I got to get my daughter and stuff on the potty. You know, dad duties. I'll be right back.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. DZ drop incoming. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming dark zone drop. Extraction helo almost within range. Dark zone drop has been delivered. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. DZ drop claimed by a shade agent. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Rogue defender drone detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Manhunt in progress nearby. Manhunt detected nearby. Nearby agent has become rogue. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Dark zone drop expired. Hilo almost at extraction zone. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Nearby agent has gone rogue. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Agent in need of backup. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, I'm not feeding into that.
DZ drop incoming.
I'm definitely not feeding into that. Not 4v1.
Guarding location nearby. Access granted.
What annoys me in this game is you'll get 4 people roguing up on you, so it'd be 4v1. And when they kill you, they think that they're like, how do you say it? They think they're awesome, and it's like, okay guys, it was 4v1. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it was 4v4.
Vision range. Proximity coverage only. Rogue agent nearby. Rogue stinger hive detected. Extraction helo almost in range.
This guy's one of those guys that goes. So this is the other thing that pisses me off. So what they do is they'll be normal like I am right now.
Helo arrived.
And they'll do this. They'll drop this down.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind, he's dead. There we go. Okay. So anyways, they drop their hive by the door. They run out here, so they're into the safe zone. And then they fucking rogue up. And then they rogue up. And what bothers me about that whole situation is the fact that the turrets don't even acknowledge the skill as being a threat. So they don't target the skill and kill it. They don't do nothing. Right? And people do that all the time. They'll drop like shrapnel trap at the door, and they'll run out and turn rogue. So the first person that runs out that door dies because of the explosion as soon as they walk out the door. It's really dirty. It's really annoying too, actually. Oh, he's roguing up, is he? Is he that good?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Helo is returning to base.
He's probably using fucking hologram.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, he's got a striker drone. Cool.
Nearby agent has become rogue. Rogue agent detected. Rogue agent neutralized nearby.
Okay. So the next time he comes out, he's probably going to drop a hive right there. And then he's going to go rogue as soon as he goes out of the checkpoint.
Exiting dark zone.
I hate chasing people around the DZ, to be honest. You know, if somebody goes rogue and it's just a 1v1, I'll go for it. No problem. Or even 2v1, whatever, I don't care. But when it becomes 3 and 4v1, then it's like, okay, no. This is bullshit, because you know what's going to happen is if they all, like, come at you at the same time, it doesn't matter how much armor regen you have, you're going to die. There's just no... The odds are so stacked in their favor. Unless you somehow pull something out of your ass, you're probably going to die. That's all that guy's going to do. He's just going to keep going into DZ, and he'll kill the odd person here or there, and he'll just keep doing that. It's kind of boring. Because what ends up happening is you chase the guy around the DZ, and you end up wasting all this time when I could be out farming for shit. Okay, let me go visit my striker pile here, because I got lots of that shit. Let's just go put some shit away. I'll put system corruption away. Just I'm keeping hardware on me just in case. Okay, so I'm going to put away a bunch of stuff, because I'm going to pull some stuff out. Well, that's a possibility, so I'll leave that out. I like system corruption as well. System corruption is really good against, it's really good, like the spotter builds, it's really good against them, because you get 90% pulse resistance and 40% disrupt. No, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take a look at my striker gear. Starting with the mask, let's see what I have for striker. I probably have a lot of shit for striker, because I've been working on different things with striker. You don't even want to know.
Agent requesting backup.
Okay, so there's this striker, which I might bring out. Okay, where's the body piece? Here's that piece that I wanted. I've got all kinds of different ways of doing striker, so you're going to see blue striker, you're going to see yellow striker, but I think I was able to put together this other one. Yes, and you're seeing it right now, actually. So we'll start with the chest piece. Boom. Holster. Knee pads. Mask. And the mask, I'm going to try to roll that. I don't know if I have enough shit for that, but we'll see.
Hi.
I think we do. Okay, so there we go. Mission complete. Okay, how am I gonna roll with this? Well, let me see what I'm gonna do with this. Definitely running with damage to armor. The holster needs to be fucking dealt with. Let me see. Yeah, we'll put that on. There we go. We're good now. But you know what? Actually, no, we're not good. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna bring another piece of striker out, the gloves, because I want to use the mask. I want some good shit. Hopefully I have the gloves made the way I want them to be made. I don't know. This is the question mark, because I was working on that. Yes, I do. It's not the greatest roll, but it'll do for now. Alright, cool. I'll sacrifice the damage to armor for this. Okay, there we go. So now we have repair skills on all 4 of those. Incoming there, so that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And then I think the other 2 slots, the 2 open slots, I'm going to put, I'm going to put some income repairs on those slots. Okay, so that should give me Oh, I still have one here too as well. I'll put another incoming repair there. That should give me, what, like 60 some or 70 some fucking repair skills? 73.1, which is fine. Incoming repairs. And then I've got, I think I said, what, 100? 100 repair skills. And then, so what we'll do here is we'll take the usual. So we'll turn this into a... Turn this into a fixer drone. Turn that into a healer hive. Let's go farming.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. You cleared your schedule.
The thing with incoming repairs and repair skills is you want to mix them together, because if you try to go one way and not the other, or like you don't mix them together, then they just doesn't seem to make a difference. But when you mix them together, it does seem to make a difference when you mix them. So we are looking for Fox's prayer knee pads. I already have a set, but I want to make sure that I have another set that I can play around with, because there's something I want to try out. Because interestingly enough, I have figured something out, and I want to confirm it for sure. But I think this is going to be an interesting topic to kind of deep dive into, and that is the Contractor's gloves, damage to armor. Now, I've noticed something with those. When I put those on, before I put those on, when I was running a skill build, I was throwing secret mines out and I was doing damage, and I threw on the Contractor's gloves, and I noticed something. When I threw out my secret mines, I was taking a lot of armor off of them with my secret mines. And I'm just wondering, I mean, is there something that we didn't look at? Because it looks like there might be.
Terminal and hostile control.
Okay, make sure I have my rock and roll out. Make sure I have my pesty on me. Actually, you know what? No, pesty for sure.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Agent vital signs.
I just had
0.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people attacking me at the same time. That's okay. I don't shy away from battle. They got me that time. I'll give them that. But this time we're gonna make them fucking come to me. But not all at once. Come on. Come to me, you little bastards. Come on. I'm waiting.
Safe levels. Filters failing.
don't want to really go in there, but... Because the gas is not out here. I just do see some gas is not out here. Kind of like taking a breath of fresh air. Okay, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna kill this guy that's gonna try and rush me here.
Right over there.
Function restored.
Ooh, I'll take that. Could hit damage mod. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. They all died from the pestilence. That's awesome. That's actually the perfect thing to rush you. Is one of those robots, because you can really get your stacks up really fast with this shotgun. Probably less than a second and a half. I can be at 100 stacks so quick with robots when they come at me like that.
Nearby hostage situation detected. Medical assistance needed.
Repair the mini-tank!
Agent vital signs, 0. Rogue agent detected.
See you, agent! Drone deployed!
Rogues.
armor.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue agent eliminated. signs, 0. Active terminal detected.
Your lane. No survivor. I'll get the bot operational.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So, I noticed something when I was just going through my thing there real quick. So, it seems that I still have trolls. And I call them trolls because these are people that don't really, I don't know how to say it, they're butthurt about something. And what they do is they go around and they give your videos dislikes, like it really matters. Like, I don't know why they think it matters, because it doesn't. It doesn't really matter anymore, because that's ultimately not what they're looking for anyways. Like these guys that think that if they can bring your channel down by giving you dislikes, it's going to hurt you, and it's like, dude, you do not understand the metrics of the system. It's not about dislikes, or it's not even about likes. It's about watch time. And if they're going to troll me and watch my videos and still give me a dislike, then that's just going to help me. You know what I mean? So they're really not benefiting from doing what they're doing. It's the same person doing it. I don't know who it is, but I know it's the same person doing it because it's been happening again. It's a kind of on and off thing. Every so often, this same person, whoever's doing it, will just start doing it again. Doesn't matter if the video is perfect. Doesn't matter what's perfect in the video. They just do it because they're douchebags. But anyways, it really doesn't matter though. I thought it did, but then upon reading, because you know you do have to learn things. Upon reading up on things, I was like, actually, it doesn't really matter if somebody did that, because it doesn't hurt you. Oh, nice. I got another one of those. And it's, you know what?
Need of backup.
I'm going to put this on. I'm going to go back to the base. And I'm going to roll that to perfect armor. And that's going to be a god rolled piece. Because it's damn near god rolled. It just needs one section to be dealt with. That's easy. I like it the way it is already. Even if it has crit hit chance on it, that's fine. It's okay.
Safe area detected.
That was the first hint, though, that they gave these people, because I was reading up on it. If the same person keeps giving your video a thumbs down, even if it's good or bad, YouTube will automatically label them as a troll. And then when the next time they give a thumbs down to a video they watch all the time, like they, you know what I mean, they seem to find your videos again, YouTube will just ignore it. No, I know who it is. It's somebody that's butthurt. So let me explain what happened. I'm pretty sure this is who's doing it. I can't say names. I'm not going to say names just for the sake of this, but there was a guy that used to comment on all my videos, and I didn't mind it. It was constructive. He wasn't too bad, you know, it was normal stuff. I don't mind criticism, that's fine. But then one day, he just went too far. And I was like, you know what? I've been working on that video for like a week and a half, and it's probably not perfect, but I've been trying to make it perfect. And that's probably the problem, is I'm trying to make it perfect when I should just really focus on just making it as good as I can get it. But anyways, long story short, he started being a dick, so I kind of got rid of him, so to speak. I lost a subscriber, but sorry, but there's only so much stuff. When you go too far, there's a thin line, and you can put up with so much before somebody crosses the line, and it's like, okay, you know what? Whatever. It's got to go. It's got to go. It's being, you know what I mean? It's toxic, and I just need it to go away. So, get rid of the toxic shit. Get that right out of the way. Now, when I keep going down with that striker build, that means I need to fix it. And I know that. That's why I don't care if I die when I go there. I try different things. And that's how I tweak things. I'm not going to do this, obviously, but I just wanted to come here real quick to roll this. Because I think I have one, but it's not this good. It's not as good as this one. Because this one, literally, all I have to do is go like this. And now it is... Now it's God rolled. Perfect. I can use that in another build now. Well, no, you know what I mean. Like if you allow toxic people to be around you, then you're always going to be. It's going to bring you down, is what it's going to happen, right? Because they're always going to be bringing you down with, you know, they're going to give you that, you know, you're not good enough to do this, and you know, you're just going to put yourself. You're gonna second guess yourself all the time. And you just need to get rid of that shit. So I've had to do that a couple of times, and it's kind of, it's not good in a way, but I mean,
Hey, badass.
you don't want that toxic thing spilling over into your chat. You know what I mean? You've got all these people watching, and then all of a sudden this guy starts being toxic, and it's like, it just doesn't look good. And they have no idea what's going on, right? This never happened, but I wanted to avoid that from happening. But yeah, anyways, he's the guy. I'm 100% sure he's the one that keeps giving me thumbs down on every single video I do. So, him and somebody else. I think one of his buddies or whatever. Yeah, no, I know. It's just terrible. The good thing is, though, YouTube recognizes toxic things like that, and they will do it for you. So well, they're not going to get rid of them, but they're going to, when they do what they do, YouTube's just going to, like, basically look the other way and say, what dislike? You dislike something? I'm sorry, I'm ignoring that. That's basically what it's going to do. If the person keeps doing this stuff, it's just going to look the other way and say, no, you know what? Your thumbs down means nothing. Okay, we're going to do some conflict. I'm going to try not to be... I'm going to see if I have anybody on. Maybe I can jump in with somebody. It's better when you're not by yourself. Let me see here. He's White House, White House. Let's see. I'm looking for a true great one. Because he's really good at... I get along with him really good. And we play good together. When we play conflict. Probably because we communicate. You know, like when you go into conflict, it's, I don't know. You have to, it's better if you go in with people, but I mean, I don't mind going in by myself. Before I do that, though, I just need to make sure that I need to make sure I have a good setup, and not a dark zone setup. Because if you run a dark zone setup in conflict, it's going to fail. What works in the dark zone does not work in conflict. I've learned this. I like that chess piece. Believe it or not, I'm probably going to do something here. This is where I'm going to take advantage of it. So I'm going to change my mask because that's not the right one anyways. This is. Okay, so we're going to put this on, and I'm actually going to do something with this. I'm going to take those things off. And I'm going to do something different. So I'm going to see what my stats are after well, actually I want to see what my stats are right now. So for crit hit chance, it's terrible, okay, because it's because I'm what I'm wearing. That's okay, because I'm not going to wear what I'm wearing, obviously. Okay, so these are a must. Contractor's gloves. This is pair of knee pads. See my stats now, 32% crit hit chance. I'm not going to use that weapon. I got to fix my weapons as well. So for this one, I'm going to want to bring out this bad boy right here. And my secondary weapon is going to be... Shit. This has a very terrible... Good gun, very good gun, but the magazine is very small. So, don't want that one. Good gun. I'm gonna have to go in my thing here and see. You know what? That's exactly what I might do. I'm gonna use the Scorpio with this. I'm not done building this yet, trust me. I got one more piece here that I'm gonna put on. Put a piece of circle off there. Okay, so now we're going to see what we need. So I have 58% crit hit chance there. 32 there, which is perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start stacking damage now. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 places to put it. So let's start with this one. Crit hit damage there. Crit hit damage there. Crit hit damage there. Oops. And we're going to put... Actually, I want to see what I have first. Okay, so 103, that's pretty decent. Actually, I'm going to put one more. One more, yeah, I'm going to add one more. Actually, you know what? No. Let me look for my chance now. Okay, I'm going to put some more chance on there, and the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm going to show you something. So I have 60% crit hit chance and 103% damage, which is not bad. But I have 37% crit hit chance and 111 on this one. Now that 37% chance, I think I told you this before, is going to act more like 50%. So that's going to act more like 57%, not 37. I've done some testing. I'm running technician. I need to get rid of this, actually. So, we're going to get rid of this mod off here for a minute. I need a backpack. And I'm thinking of a backpack to wear that I need to use. Improvised backpack. If only that was a better roll, I would use it. Oops. I had a 12%er on there, so I'll go get it right here. It's probably this one. Right, whoops. Right there. Okay, so what do we got now? 128% crit hit damage, 60% crit hit chance, 43% crit hit chance, 136.9 on that one. I mean, I know I can get it much higher than that if I really wanted to, but I want this piece here, that's why. And I'm also using the chill out mask, which is allowing me to use it. And I could roll this, actually, to be honest. I could roll this with another crit hit damage if I wanted to. Because this one comes with 2 slots instead of 1. So I could roll that repair skill. Not right now, I can't, I don't think. What resources? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay.
This beats working with it.
This should be decent. Let me see what I'm going to use. I don't want to... You know what? I'm going to use this. I'm going to be a dick. I'm going to use shrapnel traps. Or, not shrapnel, shock traps. Shock traps and... Yeah, we'll use that. Just something that'll be annoying, that's all. The shock traps are going to be annoying. It might not work as good because I'm not a skill build, but it'll still give me enough time to kill them. Again, you're walking into conflict, so if somebody rushes you with a meta build, even with what I got on, I should be able to murder them, but you would think, but the meta build kicks in and yeah, that's another story. It's just this mode that does it though. Because like I said, if you go into the dark zone, it's not the same. What I'm wearing right now would just destroy people. So, I'm just going to look here real quick. And actually, I'm going to stop matchmaking for a second. And I'm going to look at something. Okay, so what I'm going to do, before I go any further, we're like mid-course here. I'm going to do a quick thumbnail swap. There we go. Now we'll try it. There we go. Let's see here.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Oh, we're already in here, huh?
Okay, so we have people. Okay, cool. And they're probably waiting outside, I suppose.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
I got shock trap over here. Wait, what? Oh, that's why nobody wanted to friggin' play them. Isn't this the biggest? Oh my god.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah,
Agent
you're
out of
such a
action.
cheat bastard.
Agent killed.
Jesus Christ, look at how quick that guy's moving, dude. Even with us running, we don't move that quick.
I don't get that.
Agent down.
Because they're using Cronus Zen. They're like known users. That's why everybody left, I'm sure of it. Because we were missing a guy when we came in.
An agent needs assistance.
You down? Lay down, bitch.
About to activate. Boost online.
Yeah, they're gonna get that boost. I guarantee you they're gonna get that boost. Yep.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The enemy has acquired the boost.
I don't understand how I can't hit this dude.
No, he's not.
Welcome to KOZ. I usually don't play these guys if I know they're in here, but I didn't know until you guys said that.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down.
Oh, look at that, bro.
Dang, you need all that, my guy.
1.5? I'm wearing glass can't have
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Oh my god, this guy is such a cheating
Agent
bastard.
incapacitated.
I need to
Agent
better off
deceased.
from after the DZ.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. These guys are known for this shit, though.
I'm getting shot by this fucking...
It makes them, I mean, it makes them look good, but they're actually not good. I've already killed one of them.
Agent down.
Oh, bro, come on.
Alright, yeah, I'm good, Dusty. You moving to the dark side.
This is your
This
last
fucking
chance to come
shield,
back
dude. They
before
need
we
to
have
nerf that
clear you
shit.
out.
Agent
Like,
out of action.
severely. Oh, he's down.
Agent killed.
Okay, I got him
You
back
don't
up.
have many reinforcements left.
God, I hate that shit. Oh, it irks me, because I can go into the dark zone right now, and this build I'm using right now would just destroy people. Come here, and it never works, because people use shit.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Yeah, don't feel bad, because I'm telling you right now, these guys are not legit, so you don't have to worry about it.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh, doesn't work. We're gonna lose because of this stupid shit.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
You
Yeah.
conflict.
What's that?
That's it.
How do you
It's
beat
over.
conflict?
At least you'll live to fight another day.
They use something called Cronus Zen. Everybody knows about these guys. It's one of the requirements to join their clan. I thought people were joking about it until one of them was on our team one day and confirmed that. I didn't know they were in here until somebody mentioned it, and then I looked on the thing. When I pressed my touchpad, I noticed that they were all... Like, there's 3 of them in here. I was like, oh, great. Fucking 3 Cronus Zen users. Goddamn bastards. God, I wish I could die. Like, I wish I could get killed by people that were actually good. You know what I mean? Not these bums that freaking plug in a thing into their controller and use it to their advantage. Drives me nuts. It's sad. Now, if we get put into a match where it's normal people, I guarantee I'll be killing them, no problem. Just every time we face off against this clan, because they're all using it, it doesn't matter which one you face. It's just, it's not fun at all. It's actually ruining the game. I'll re-log in, or I'll wait a minute and then I'll go in the match. I don't want to, like, even if they're on my team, I don't want to play with them.
Entering
Because
safe
I know what they're
area.
doing, and I don't condone it. and say, hey, I'm going to use that to my advantage, you know what I mean? Because I know they're using it just for the win. I want to win legitimately. I don't want some cheesy guy that I know what he's using on my team. I won't do that. You won't see me doing that either. If I see them and they you know, like we switch sides or whatever and they become on my team, I'll back out because I don't want to play with them. Because I know they're not legit, right? So I know the next match we play, if I was to play in it, we would win no problem because they're using that, and all I'd have to do is just stand there and they'd get all the kills. Because yeah, it's not normal. It's always nice to, you know, it feels better when you actually win a game that you know your teammates weren't doing that shit. That's one clan though that I know for a fact, because like I said, they were on our team one day. There was 2 of them on our team one day, and they confirmed it. I was like, so what does it take? You know, I asked them a couple questions. I was like, you know, like, what's it take to join your clan, right? Because I just wanted to see what they would say. And he's like telling me, and he's like, and you know, one of the main things that you have to is you have to buy Cronus Zen. That's one of the things that you have to get in our clan. And so I started. This is before I knew what it was, and so yeah, I asked him what it was, and he's telling me, and I'm like, okay, so basically, if I want to join your clan, I've got to buy a cheat device. That's one of the requirements to get in, is what you're telling me. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm out. Have a good game. I'm out. Sorry, I don't play that way. I want to be legit. When I win, I want to be, I know that's, some people say you have to fight fire with fire, but I mean, really, it's not worth it. Alright, finally. No KOZ, guys. You guys ever go against that clan? Huh? You're talking about your watch level? Oh, never mind, yeah.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
I always make sure everything has the extra bullet in it. If that goes off, I know where they are.
Rogue drone detected. Rogue explosive
they're over
signal
here.
detected.
Fuck you.
Vital signs critical.
1v1, I would have killed that guy. Damn it.
Incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Yeah, I was getting shot by his buddy too, though, unfortunately. It's okay. Not worried. I wasn't using my talent to its maximum. I will this time, though. Bring him this way.
Agent down.
Bitch. Watch out, they probably have snipers. I think I see one of them now. Oop. Where the fuck are you going, buddy? Oh, he's dead, Don't worry about it, I got him.
Boost. About to come online.
Oh, you'll face them in conflict, my friend.
Boost now active. Allies are acquiring the boost.
Get that boost. Use your shield and get the boost. First, cover me.
The boost is being taken by allies. An agent needs assistance. Stinger
My god, it takes 2 people to kill me? Fucking nooblets.
vital signs critical.
Don't let them have that boost.
Incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Okay, they're using the, hold on, I'm gonna switch this up. I see what the noobs are using.
The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Time to bring out the jammer
The boost
balls.
has been taken by the enemy. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh my god, that
Serious trauma
fucking shield needs to be nerfed so bad.
Agent down.
Fucking meta builds, man. Fucking meta builds.
Agent killed.
Hate them. It's trash. Thank you. So tired of losing these bums. They're fucking meta garbage.
Agent down.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Okay, so I know that
An agent needs assistance.
they're up top. Yeah, they're up top. Wish I'd known that. I would have went with my hardwired build. I see him. Middle of the street. Middle of the street, see him? This is where I wish I had my nemesis.
Agent down.
They're gonna come around this way. I can guarantee it, they're gonna come around this way.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. An agent needs assistance. System back online.
The fight is halfway done. The specialization supply drop has expired.
Whatever, juice bag.
You missed out.
Serious trauma detected.
Got one of them.
Agent out of action. Agent vital
The only way we're gonna
signs
kill
0.
these guys is if we all
You're
stay
running
together.
low on reinforcements.
Rogue explosive seeker mine.
like this shotgun? Oh, I don't care if you do that to me, buddy. Dude, did you just see that? Did you just see that? Oh, please tell me you saw that. He was aiming that way when I was. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look at that and I'm gonna rewind my stream for a second real quick. I'm almost positive that's what I just saw. 100%. Let me see. He was not even aiming at me. What the fuck, dude? Stuff? Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop playing Conflict. This is garbage. I do much better in the Dark Zone. These guys are doing way too much damage for what they're wearing.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The enemy has acquired the boost.
Wow.
It's a loss. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Right. The fact that I'm completely red, pretty much. Stacking fucking crit hit damage and chance like crazy. And I can't fucking drop these. And I'm wearing Technician, which I should be melting their fucking shields. I would in the Dark Zone, but this isn't the Dark Zone, obviously. I don't know why I give this shit. I should just go to the Dark Zone. This is garbage. They should just get rid of Conflict. Just take it out of the game. It's not real PvP anyways. This fucking game, I swear to God, this just caters to fucking meta builds. Like, not even kidding. 100%. Garbage. Going to the Dark Zone. Screw that garbage. Like I said, you can bring whatever build you want in there. If you're not bringing into the, if you don't go into Conflict with what they like.
Safe area detected.
If you don't go into Conflict with a meta build, then forget it. And I refuse to do that, so that's probably why I can't get any kills, usually. It's because I'm not using that garbage meta build. I did break his shield, though. And you see what happens when you break their shield? When you break their shield, they can't fight back for a second. Actually, it's about 2 seconds.
Incoming Dark Zone drop. Dark Zone drop has been
Let me out there. This guy's trying to choose people.
Limited. Proximity coverage only. Access complete. Rogue agent nearby. Nearby agent has become rogue. Rogue agent detected.
Oh, you fucking little bitch. Oh, I know what you're doing. I'm going to avoid you for a second because I know exactly what you're doing. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. He's using the firewall shield. So what he's doing is he's using, see, I can see that. I can see what he's doing. He's using his med kit because the firewall med kit completely, it keeps giving you armor back for like 10 seconds. Oh, guy's a fucking pussy.
Rogue agent nearby.
Go that way. I'll go this way. That's fucking zigzag shit. Bitch.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Zigzag that, you piece of shit. Guess what? Your shield build doesn't work here, bitch. Fuck. Noob. There. Asshole. Let me just go get my med kits back. Yeah, so now you see what people are doing in the dark zone.
Extraction called.
It's kind of pathetic, actually.
Leaving zone. Agent requesting.
So that's what they do, is that when you use firewall, I can show you what I mean in a second. I'm not going to use the firewall shield, but I can show you the med kit that they're using. So yeah, you probably know what I'm talking about anyways. When you use firewall, it has instead of giving you immediate armor, it just keeps giving you armor back, 300% armor back over 10 seconds. So that's what he's doing, is when I hit him, he's immediately using it, and even when that's why you see him regenning so quick. So even when I'm not so even when I didn't hit him, he was still using his med kit so that he could keep it going. It's really fucking cheesy. But that's what they do. I mean, I can't wait until they drop this new content, because there's something called they're redoing the dark zones. Like they're revamping the dark zone. So I'm really curious to see what they're doing. I have a feeling that they're gonna nerf a lot of shit. You're gonna see a lot of nerfs coming. I maybe not now, but when they drop this content, if they're doing Dark Zone 2.0, because that's something that I did read up on. That's one of the things they're doing. It's called Dark Zone 2.0, and I will bet you anything that there's going to be some severe nerfs to some things. And that shield that I was talking about, I guarantee you it's going to be the first thing they nerf. And I'm so glad they're doing it, because I'm sick and tired of them nerfing skills. I'm sick and tired of them nerfing skills. Because we get the short end of the stick every time they bring a Division game out. Skills will be really awesome at first, and then people will cry about bleed, or they'll cry about fire, and then they'll nerf it, and then it's all about DPS. That's what happens. It just becomes all about DPS. And skills are nerf. Like the first Division game, I went and played that not long ago, and I realized that they severely nerfed skills. Like in that game, to the point where it's no wonder nobody wanted to use a skill build anymore. But my point here is, what's the point of having something in the game if you're going to nerf the shit out of it? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? You might as well just take it out of the game then. What's the point? It's asinine. It doesn't make sense. Like status effect builds, for example, right? People can put 100% hazard protection on, and your status effect build is no longer viable. So that needs to be fixed. Like, I think what they should do with that is they should do what they did in the Division 1. At first in the Division 1, they had like a type of hazard protection that if you got it to a certain... if you got your what did they call it? It wasn't hazard protection. It was called something else. Anyways, if you got that up high enough, people couldn't make you bleed or set you on fire or whatnot. You could just get through it. It would nullify it. So, of course, you know, that pissed a lot of people off that liked to use skill builds, because you do have to use... It's people think that skill builds are just, you know, there's no skill involved in it. But to survive, there's a lot of... You have to use your brain more with this. Like, I'm not trying to say people are retarded here. I'm just saying that when you use a skill build, you have to use your brain a little bit better and more often than somebody that just throws a DPS build on. You know what I mean? It's a known fact. You have to think about your moves. You can't just rush out there and try to shoot somebody, because you'll get murdered as a skill build. You got to be smarter about it. Whereas the DPS build, they're like, let's compare these guys. Okay.
I hope I get more of these.
The DPS guy is like the big dummy. I'm sorry, but I'm just comparing it. And the skill build is the little short guy, but he's really smart. Now, if the big dummy gets the jump on him, he's gonna get killed. But if he doesn't get the jump on you and you outsmart him, because it won't be hard to do that, then you'll win every time. So, even tank builds play different than that too, right? Like, you might be able to take a lot of damage, but it depends on how many people are on you. If you're 1v1ing somebody, then sure, your tank build's going to be great. But once you add another agent, and another agent, and another agent, every time you add another agent to the mix fighting you, your chances of survival are going down by a lot each time. And actually, I would say if there's two fighting you, there's a good chance that your survival rate's going to be about 10%. Unless you got some sort of fucking amazing DPS behind that tank, which I highly doubt you're gonna, because you're gonna have to sacrifice a lot of other things to do that. But these the meta builds in this game are ridiculous. They need to get people out there and actually make a build. You know what I mean? I'm tired of seeing every other person with the same shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're running the shield, they're running the Lady Death, they're running the same thing. So what they need to do is, I'm not saying you need to nerf every single thing in the game, but you need to balance it so that they have to actually go, wait a minute, this is really not that great anymore. It's not completely nerfed, but it's not OP as hell, so I don't want to use it anymore. That's what happens, right? As soon as you start, even if you, like, gave it a little nerf, not enough to wreck it, but just a little nerf, people would stop using it, because it would no longer be OP, so it wouldn't be cool. Right? Same thing with, here's a good example. Let's say they took the age limit away for drinking. Let's say the age limit was gone. People wouldn't do it. You know why they wouldn't do it? Because it's not cool anymore. Because you're not, underage people wouldn't do it anymore. Because it's not cool. Because, there's no, you're not doing it behind somebody's back, and there's no longer an age limit. So it's not against the law. So the coolness factor wears off. It's the same thing here in Canada, right? When we legalized marijuana in Canada, it was amazing how many people didn't. It wasn't cool anymore. I mean, I'm not saying it's not cool, but it wasn't cool to do it anymore because it wasn't behind. Like, it wasn't against the law. It's not against the law anymore, so it's not cool. So you don't see a lot of people doing it. Raining out. Oh man, I'd love to go in there right now and do that. Let me see. Hang on a second. A gun I'm really curious about? I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to do something with this thing. I know it's a piece of shit, but there's gotta be something. This thing's gotta be useful for something. What exactly does this do again? It's an interesting gun. It really is. I want to try this out. I don't know. I want to try this out. I gotta go try this out. I think this is one of those guns that people don't use because it looks like it sucks. But you know what? We're gonna find a reason to see if this gun can be useful.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
And of course, I'm gonna try it out on Legendary, so this might be a little rough. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go up there. But before I go up there, give me 1 second. Luckily, the bathroom is not too far away, because I'm in the basement. So we have a bathroom in the basement, and we have a bathroom on the very top floor, which is great. Hang on 1 second. Alright, let's give this gun a reason to be used. Alright, let's load up some Disturbed. I'm gonna have to mute this, because I'll get in shit if it's playing in my thing.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Alright. Well, obviously... It does do some decent damage, but it's gonna have to go. So, see that gun right there? That's something that needs some love right there. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so I'm gonna go into my thing here and see what I got to play with. So the Diamondback is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, well that's okay. Can put that on or something. Just for a minute. So put some shit away here. Hold on. Oops. Let's see what we can use. Let's try this bad boy. This bad boy sounds pretty good.
Terminal in hostile control.
Airburst deployed!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right there!
Serious trauma detected.
Grenade launch!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
They really got to do something about that bullshit. You shouldn't be able to spam 3 grenades like that.
Rogue agent detected.
Seriously, sick of that shit. Like, make it hard, but make the spam like non-existent. Actually, just make them hard to kill. It's pretty easy. Get rid of the spam. It's so unrealistic.
Rogue shock trap detected. Rogue defender drone detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Oh yeah. Let's go. I can hear him.
Serious trauma detected.
See, and here's what drives me nuts about, hold on, fuck these guys. Let me just explain something real quick. What drives me nuts about the rogue agents, and this drives me nuts because there is a skill that you can use, and it's called the defender drone, and it's absolute trash. Where is it? Right there. Put this on. So it tells you what it does, and it tells you about the damage reduction. It also tells you what the PvP reduction is as well. But it doesn't stop you from getting hit, right? You'll still get hit by bullets. Sort of. Well, yeah. Sorry. It does not stop you from getting hit. You still take damage. But you see, with those rogue agents, when they pull that same exact tool out when they use it, when you're trying to hit them with it, it doesn't do any. You don't do any damage to them, actually. Their thing like stops every single bullet, but it doesn't even let it get through at all. But if you use that same thing and you have the skill tiers and all that nice stuff, it will hit you.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another
What's
agent
that?
God bless you.
in your group.
Hey, what's
What's going
up?
on? Nothing. Got bored. I figured I'd come help you out. How you been?
Well, you don't want to go to conflict and...
No, I was just playing with somebody else and then played with them for a bit, but they quit on me. They said they're gonna play again tomorrow.
I was trying to use the big horn here, and it's just... I don't know if
Say
that
that
gun
again?
was... I don't know if that big horn was ever worth getting. It doesn't seem like it's very effective. It really doesn't. Same thing with the merciless. I tried to give that a go, and it's just like, it takes too much to get it going. Like, you gotta get 7 marks on them, and you have to hit, each time you hit them, both bullets have to hit them to count as a mark. So if you miss one of those shots, then it doesn't count as a mark. Then you have to get 7 marks for the explosion to happen. This bad boy, on the other hand, it's good, but again, if you take a lot of damage and you proc the tenacity and you don't kill anything, you're probably going to die the minute it wears off.
That kind of sucks.
And the backfire is a good gun, but if you don't have the right amount of armor regen, it'll kill you. The bleed will kill you.
Jeez.
So I end up using, usually, I just use the pestilence, really. I like it. It seems to be the most balanced gun of all. Like, it just does, it's good.
Okay. You like what you like, that's all good.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again?
I'll
You
still
might be
learn
a
this, so don't mind
masochist.
me.
I like that about you.
Trying to craft whatever I can if I got extra.
What do you think of conflict in your?
I don't care.
You ever go against KOZ?
I am not too sure. Are you talking about the top floor?
No, in conflict. You probably went against those guys. I'm sure of it. Everybody has. Have you beat this before?
Probably been a minute. Oh, I made it to the very last floor.
Nice.
Beating it. I did as a group.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not gonna say we beat it, we almost did, and then they started quitting on me as they kept on dying left and right. The
And
funny
I've
thing is,
beat
I
this.
joined their group, though.
Yeah. I've beaten this quite a few times by myself.
Oh, wow. Then you're that good at the game, damn it.
The problem is I can
Look
go
at
into
that. And then
conflict and
they
make
showed
a...
me that you got off the elevator.
I go into conflict, though, and it drives me nuts, because if I go in the dark zone, I can kill people, no problem. I go into conflict, and it's like, what's going on? Like, I got a really good build, and it's, like, useless.
In the dark zone, but I didn't go.
Guy's hiding right here. We're gonna get him right hiding. I got assist. Oh, it's one of those. You gotta hack it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got that. Oh shit.
Agent down. Assistance.
Oh, you just went down, didn't you?
Yeah, I forgot you gotta hack that stupid thing. Yeah, did you kill that guy there, or did that guy die over there, or is he still alive?
I killed them, but the fucking other one just brought it back to
Oh,
life.
yeah, he's over there.
Run.
Oh, I better not do that.
Trying. Alright, put it on, I put it on.
An agent needs assistance.
I turned it on, but I got shut down. Try to go around to you.
Oh, he's up there now. Jumping towards me. It's working. It's working. Oh no.
Serious trauma detected.
That guy's almost dead. Guy in the corner here, he's gonna try to medic
Try to ambush us.
He got his buddy up, hold on.
Shit, yeah, I'm with you.
He's down.
Oh, he's down. Nice.
Yeah, I hate those medics.
Do that. I'm gonna get to the freaking computer.
Oh, they got more people coming.
Snoop.
Oh.
Come back around us.
Oh shit, I didn't see him.
Oh yeah, I did. That's why I ran. I was like, oh no, 2 corners. Nope. That was not happening.
Does that thing really reach
I
that
think it
far?
just- What reaches that far?
Uh-oh. They're like surrounding us.
I know. Like, where do we go? We got two in this corner over here. One
I'll
trying to
tell you
sneak
what
up
we
on
do.
us.
Shit. Well, I'm probably gonna die doing this, but I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, they're just sticking around me right now, so. About to run that way, though. No, not
Oh, you
that
little
way.
bastard. Oh no.
Alright, why am I walking?
He knows I'm trying to fucking hack that.
Oh, yeah, I'm shooting.
Come on, come on, come
You
on,
hacked
come on,
it?
come on. I'm hacking it.
Terminal controlled.
Yeah, they got no more heals. Now we can take the box in, I think. Back on him.
Oh, they're still bringing him back to life. That is really shit.
Agent down.
Don't save me if you can't, because they're gonna be shooting you. They're about to try to flank us, I know that much.
They're not.
Hold up a sec. I don't see him from here.
Oh, she was quickest. This one keeps on freaking reviving people. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I gotta kill that medic.
I know it. I'm shooting that now. I have no more medic in a minute.
Medic's dead.
Like, fuck him. He could not have to stay healthy.
Target ain't dead yet.
Oh shit. Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Oh shit. I have whole kills in them, huh?
Serious trauma
Oh my,
detected.
what the hell?
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, he's spamming grenades, that's why. They're
They still got my
scared.
life
They
thing
don't want
also.
you. They don't want you getting me up.
No, they don't. They mad. There's a drone walking around. It's like, oh. He's down bombs. Fuck.
I gotta get rid of that guy. Gotta watch out for that friggin'. Gotta watch out for that robot.
I know, that's why I'm over here in the back. Trying to shoot.
Why are they attacking the robot?
She was literally bleeding. Yeah, she was bleeding little by little.
I'm trying to play around with this guy if I can. Nope, don't let that fucker here.
I know, I'm trying to.
Vital signs critical.
Nah, I may die, but I cut them away.
The mini tank is out of play.
Here you go. Just gotta get him. He's almost down. Oh, his thing keeps falling down too. He's about to die. Oh,
There we go.
I'm about to say, what the hell just happened? He rebooted me.
Yeah.
Like all day today, I was playing earlier, and I swear to God, I was helping somebody, it freeze.
Yeah.
I was the only one that's able to move around, and they're like, you can see them still trying to play, but they're getting shot down. And meanwhile, I'm like walking past these enemies, and they're not doing nothing soon. And they kept saying like that. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And they can still hear me talk.
Nice.
They was doing some weirdest thing, and I'm like, watch your side. They was like, how come you're not moving? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, literally running circles around y'all. And they're like, oh shit, the game pros. I'm like, I know.
There we go. Tip of the spear time. Headshot. Headshot with a missile. He has no head left. Where's that robot? He's gonna be nasty if I can get it on this one. Doing 894,000 sick.
Yeah, it's definitely little by little. Whoever you shoot, it's like your ammo for some reason. As soon as you hit them, they're like still even without you hitting them. Just freaking off.
Well, that should have spread to that guy over there.
Oh, he's dying. Yeah, he's dead. Got more up here.
Come on. He's dead.
Serious trauma detected.
It's like it's depleting, so he's about to be done.
Oh, I did a little fast when I didn't see that.
Oh, he's right behind you.
Son of a bitch, where did this bitch come from?
No.
Oh, he's almost dead too. He's almost dead too. Like, where did he come from? Where did he come from? He just came running out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
I was already trying to shoot him, and he came out. He started running to you. The dude you were almost killing. He was like, "Fuck it," he's trying to follow me.
Yeah. Because he fucking knew I was gonna kill that guy. Like, that guy was so weak.
It's over for you.
It's because I'm doing a lot. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage to these guys. So it's just like any other game. Like.
I ain't gonna lie. Every time I see you shoot one of them just one time, and then I duck, you can see their life just deplete little by little. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, whatever you got is some good shit.
Yeah, Tip of the Spear is gonna be. It's not a PvP build yet, but when they release that content soon, they're gonna let us use that shit in the Dark Zone again. So it's gonna be nasty. Shit, I don't got no special ammo. Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I see it.
Regenerate. That just totally ignored me when I was standing right there. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it went straight for me. It didn't ignore me.
Oh, no, it's after me again. Yeah, again. It's trying to push me out into there so that guy can snipe me. What it's trying to do.
know.
I'm gonna go after that robot. Uh-oh. You're in trouble now, motherfucker. Oh, come on. Stop pushing me out there. If I get sniped, I'm gonna be so mad.
They're trying to get things out.
Oh, he's so hurting. Yes, I got it on him before. There we go. They're gonna bleed hard now. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. They're down.
I forgot when I use this build, I'm using the Memento backpack, so I need to pick up all those stacks. That makes you really powerful when you pick these things, or when you get these little trophies when you kill things, and each of those trophies does like 3 buffs, 3 different buffs, and it's really powerful. What's that?
Somebody gave me the supercharger gloves.
Yeah.
So I kick those on and it works with the health. So when I throw it out, it powers us up quicker.
Yep.
So I kept it. I'm like, screw it. Then everybody sees my build. They're like, you're running something crazy. And I'm like, well, do I play good? They're like, yes. So don't worry about it. I'm like, I'm still learning. Unless you got some advice, don't talk, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I always say to, like, I get along with everybody, but I hate the people that get on and right away they'll be like, oh, your build is crap, you're not going to be able to play, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as you play the build, they're like, oh, play because you're too good, you're taking all my meds. And then it's like, oh my gosh. They're like, I'm a good player, I like to shoot. I'm not going to just stand there and let you shoot everything. I'll shoot with you, but, yeah, no, I'm not one of those dummies standing on the side. No, dog, don't worry, I'm going down. Over there.
Oh, he's gonna die fast, don't worry.
I was like, where'd he go? And he was right. I knew he was going down fast.
Almost 1 million. Every time that was ticking on him, it was almost 1 million.
Shit.
If that was a human, oh my god. They wouldn't have survived the first shot anyways, but they wouldn't have got to that point because they wouldn't have survived that long.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a key over here. Yeah, I'm targeting the people that make the Fox's Prayer knee pads because I want to get another pair. I've got a really good pair now, but I can't do nothing to it because I already.
What knee pads?
Fox's Prayer knee pads.
See, I think I have something like that. Let me look after because
Oh, you little bastard. You still got that grenade off.
She made sure before she died. Oh, somebody's down, so I think I see it.
The healing. It's one of those healing drones.
Vital signs.
Ain't healing nobody no more.
Oh, you little bastard. I'm sure he's gonna die, though. Did he?
Agent incapacitated.
Did it spread? Should have spread.
Ain't nobody moving.
Move. Oh shit. Shit.
Son of a gun.
I didn't see that guy over there.
Hey, they didn't even let me call. He said nope.
Oh, I see how it is.
And they murked me. I got you up. He was like, yup, I'm getting her down so he ain't getting back up no more.
Little.
Serious trauma detected.
I see. Oh, they're trying to surround you now. It look like nobody's close yet.
My ankle's still good.
I'm just gonna collect these things. Not sure what that was all about, but
Somebody cheated.
oh no, no, what are you doing?
Somebody shot me from behind.
Oh,
That
no.
was a fucking machine. I need to see it come out. I was like, what the hell? I was shooting two of them and it came out of nowhere. That shit just turned red too. I look like I'm laying there purposely with my legs crossed.
Oh no.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit, oh shit. Back.
Oh my god.
I can tell, damn it. You're doing so good. Oh shit. I can't even help you right now.
Ah,
Aw.
stupid
Okay, we
fucking
just have to come in
robot.
better.
Agent
That
killed.
robot came out of nowhere, man.
And he just sat there in the corner like a little bitch because he knew the other guy had me, like, on the left, he knew the other guy had a shot at me. That's okay.
Holy shit, they know how to work as a team.
Well, I'm gonna
You
take
just
this
float
part
through the
off,
air.
actually. I'm gonna fix that problem. I'm gonna put a jammer pulse on for those stupid robots. We'll take care of their
Instead of
problems.
Fox and knee-pad is what you need, right?
Yeah,
Let me see if I got
that's what
one.
I'm after. Yeah, he just sat there and
No, I
waited.
don't. I got Bellstone and all the other crap.
Nice. They'll drop.
Yeah, you went up there kind of fast. I'm ducking. Get something before I go up
I'm
there.
going right after this healer right away.
Get his butt down so he can't get nobody back up.
You little bastard, you got the heal station down anyways. Oh, he's almost dead. Kill him.
Trying.
Come on, stick your head up. Okay, he's dead. Whew.
Serious trauma detected.
Now there's another healer and I'm shooting at his ass.
Oh
Agent
my
down.
god. What's with these spamming freaking grenades?
Agent vital signs 0.
And they never miss when they spam at you. It's like you can't get away from it.
No.
I played a couple floors the other night, and this one NPC spammed like 7 grenades, like thump 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 thump. Like I had no chance.
Oh my. That's bullshit.
He's gonna spam again. That purple one on the we gotta kill him. Somehow we gotta kill him. Oh, this guy's. Yeah, he doesn't like the fact that.
Agent down.
Son of a thief. I'm down.
Medical assistance needed.
You got a sniper on me.
They got me. They was like, nope, we not crawlers. One right below you. Right in front.
Ah, why did you do that? I was trying to shoot him through the grates, and my guy decided that he was gonna stand up instead of just continuing to shoot, and yeah, that was not good.
That was over. He was like, your partner's down to cover for you. You ever notice that when they kill one of us, they know that's why they run up on the other one so quickly?
Oh, that's exactly what they do. Well, when I'm playing by myself, they do the same kind of thing. They try to box you in. It's okay, because I think this is all like...
Oh, that's down. Drones now or Foxy?
There's that EMP right there. I missed that when I was locked on to that.
Gonna have to run, but press those.
Teachers were rushing me.
Right around there.
There.
Screw them.
Are they still there?
No, I just ran to the door.
Oh, okay, they're okay.
Once you did that, that was over.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 drones were trying to take me out, and I just forgot I was using my jammer pulse. So I just used it on them and
while
killed
they were
them all.
going after you, I hit in the corner while they were going after you, and I went right into that spot, and that shit exploded. I was like, yes.
Okay,
like,
I'm gonna get this guy. Okay, or not.
Oh, we got a big dude too.
Wonderful. Oh no, where's that big guy?
He's like, he's coming though. Run back, I'm about to say run, he's coming. On your ass. She wants to follow me? You seriously? Oh, you went to the ass with my life, girl. I got her down, you know he's coming.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming at squad. Fuck. Watch it, they're coming towards me. Big guy trying to walk through me right now.
Fucking big guys.
We got another one coming, kind of on the couch, and another one in here. 2. So watch it, they're trying to play you right now. Big guy's almost done for, but damn, he has the little ones coming after. It only seems like them 3.
One dude die.
Come on, he almost got him. He got a little bit left.
Oh.
Somebody's throwing these fucking damn grenade things. You got one dude that's hiding in the back.
Oh, this guy dies? Yeah, there we go.
And this dude's on the couch. He's literally on top of me. He's throwing out a drone to you.
No. Oh my god, we got the big guy up again.
Oh, he just... What the fuck? That is so crazy. And he's full power now. He doesn't bullshit. And I'm left you in the fucking corner like that, too.
Jesus Christ, I'm dead. Yep.
Yeah.
That should not be allowed. I'm sorry, once you kill the big guy, because he's got fucking things on his back, he should just be fucking dead. There should be no getting the bitch back up.
Like, he go, and that motherfucker had to put his hands up like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The fucking medic.
They waited. That
I see any medics, they're gonna be my first targets. I'm killing them. I'm sick and tired of their bullshit.
That's all the drones and everything you gotta fucking shoot down, because the motherfuckers come with everything. I'd be mad as hell, like, no, how'd he make it?
It just pissed me off because I thought, well, usually though, like, when my thing ran out too, though, like my buff.
Oh, okay.
If I would have still had my buff, I would have killed him, like, right back. Like, he would have died right away again.
I know.
Because when you take them down once, they die really quick when they come back up. Get it here. Nope, 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 nope. You're not fucking happening. Spread. That's not the one I wanted to spread to, though. I wanted to spread to this idiot right here.
I almost had him down. He just fucking. Oh, I literally almost had him down. He just reparked that bullshit.
Oh, you can't get healed by your master now. I just killed him in one shot.
Oh, they're trying to flank us now.
Oh, get out of here with that spam.
Done for, fuck you. That one.
Okay, where's that spamming prick? Right there, there he is, I see him. There we go. There he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a shotgun up here. I didn't even see him up there until I almost... Oh my god, what a heal.
Another one coming up.
Oh my god, the spam.
There he is. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Right in here. I went right in here. Oh, they're reviving somebody. Seriously. And they still killed me. Son of a bitch. I was hiding. They still got me. Fucking sniper came out of nowhere.
It's okay, I got you.
Dang.
Oh, what a heal I've got, I'm telling you. I put repair skills on most of my shit, so... It gives me a decent heal. Bringing people back to life instead.
fuck that healer.
Oh, what the fuck
Serious
does this guy
trauma
think he is?
detected.
Uh-huh. He just gave out those. Got a secret mine for his ass right now. No.
Shot him in the head.
I did. I always go for the head. I always try to shoot their head because it kills them faster. That was it?
No,
Why
there's
do I
one
still
more.
hear
The
that dangerous
sniper's
music?
still hiding.
Oh, no. Nah. Shot him. Got him. I was about to throw a bomb down.
I'm grabbing all the freaking things that dropped. Like there's a lot.
I'm going for it too now. Shit, fuck them. They owe us. Trying to take everything away from us, retards.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's a good piece. I'm gonna grab that. Braced. That's really good.
Shooting or somebody shooting?
Yeah, it's a
So that was
sniper.
you shooting?
Why should I do this fucking sniper? Come on. Oh, you're in trouble now.
You don't want to stay still, huh?
Snipe that.
That was over. That was the only one that tries to run. Everybody else is running towards us.
You gotta watch those snipers though. Sometimes I've rushed a sniper like that before, and they've like went bang bang, and I went down, and I was like, what? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, here's all those things from
No
before.
joke.
I hope
is
that big
no
guy's
joke.
back. He needs
Oh,
to
you know
die.
he's gonna
He's
be
been...
back. Oh, you already know he's about to be back.
Yeah, this would be the perfect time for him to be out too.
Come on.
Wait, what? That didn't count.
Thank you. You finished her off. Gotta get to that computer, damn it. No,
There we go.
fuck you. Buddy, don't it over here. Why? You are not killing nobody. Fuck y'all. I'm going for it. Gotta get in that circle, don't. I'm here, bitch.
Please stop throwing me around, you fucking...
No, the Jones are gonna take me down.
Oh, here we go. Oh, get out of here.
Medical assistance needed.
Supposed to be on our sides already. I don't know why they're still going.
That will be enough of yours. What? You can...
No,
No, you're not. No more.
Dang. Okay, there's one more. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to help you with this one and get ready to get off because my hubby's home. He wants to drink.
You say you're getting in trouble?
No, I said I'll help you with this one and then I'm getting ready to get off because my hubby's home and we're gonna drink.
Oh, nice. Woo.
So like.
Oh no, get down.
But I'm
Get
down.
down.
He is hiding up here, so we're gonna and they're throwing drones at you again. Somebody back here. Watch it, cause it's coming from you. The other thing I don't like about this is how come they don't let us respond. I could have just went back down to the floor and then came right back to you.
Exactly.
Like they make it hard for us. They make sure we can't even get back.
We have to... Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Agent out of action.
Well, if we're not friends, which I know we are already, but I gotta get off now anyway, so
Well, that's okay.
I'll play with you again tomorrow if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you have yourself a good night.
You too. Oh, those drones piss me off sometimes. The amount of drones they can spam, it drives me nuts. It's like they send a set of drones at me, that's fine. Next thing I know, there's another set of drones and another set of drones, and it's like just drones non-stop. They just keep spamming them. And it's like, okay, I have a hardwired set, and I can spam secret mines quite often, and even I can't spam shit that quick. Okay, so something needs to give there. There should be a cooldown for their little spamming shit. They've got to. There's a lot of things they need to fix in this game. They're all little things, but I mean, what happens when you get a bunch of little things stacking up on top of each other, though? That becomes a big problem after a while. I can name a couple of games. Like, look at Battlefield 2042. Let's not get started on that one. But there's an example of little things stacking up on top of each other quick and becoming a big problem. That was fun. Now, I need those knee pads. So I've had just about enough of their shit. So you, my friend, are a medic, right? And you are my favorite kill.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you little bastard. There we go, no more heal. Oh no, I've had enough of your shit already. No mercy for you, buddy. Get out of here.
Will make you feel better.
No, we're getting down. Getting down and picking up those things. First thing first, we're gonna start picking up these trophies.
Gotta find better cover. Serious trauma.
Okay, you know what? I've had enough of your shit. That did not one of those hit you? trouble now. Determination can most certainly be. We will not be stopped. Every so often she comes and plays with me.
Terminal in hostile control.
I'm gonna die because of stupid gun shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Fucking shotgunners, man. Doing almost 2 million damage a shot. It's ridiculous. Get it. Fuck it here. Good.
Agent detected.
Something I'm gonna fucking murder now. What am I gonna use on these idiots? So yeah, we're gonna use that instead. Oops, I'm gonna use the drone on me. And that on them. Just keep them back. Oh, they're gonna be in here. This is perfect. Okay. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with these guys tonight, because I don't have problems with this usually at all. So I'm kind of scratching my head going, right.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Well, I'm just curious, because if it comes up the ladder and gets me, we're gonna have problems.
Rogue shock trap detected.
These little fucks that are underneath me. You know what? We're not gonna do that. Get down, fuck.
Detected.
Christ, why are you getting back up?
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Oh.
Agent in need of backup.
Good night, motherfucker.
Rogue fixer drone. Rogue agent eliminated.
Hey, what's up, buddy? There we go. That feels better now. Okay. Let's see what you dropped. Yeah, it's already been there. Overwatch is not too bad. Not bad.
Rogue striker drone detected. EMP jammer detected nearby. Back online. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Now I start stacking. And there's lots of stacks to pick up. Look at all these stacks I can pick up. Alright, we'll just jump up here and see what's going on. Just killing each other anyways. Fatality. Oh, we're ready to go. Look at that. Just give me 1 second. this. Right, here we go. Oh, I can hear a robot. Spin low. Brutality. Spam that. Yeah. Alright.
This'll help.
Well, you did. I just went right into that shit. Good shot. Little bastard. Fucking bitch. No, get. You thing. Let you die. Oh no. Oh, that was tight. It was intense. Mm. Interesting. Yeah, they got back up, but you didn't get back up. You got put down. Oh, I hear you. I'll just wait a minute until I regen some shit for a second. I get special ammo back in a second.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Nothing here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got the target. I'm hit.
That's one of those, is it?
Find those tangles. Up the side. Sit the fuck down. Reloading.
Got saved by the fucking bounty. Yeah, get out of here. No saving you now. Saying you kill me, I'm gonna. You didn't want to know what I was gonna say there. Oh, just when I thought it was a perfect night, here comes Alan. Sorry, Alan, but it's a bot. I gotta get rid of him. Here it goes. Bye bye, bot. Good thing I looked down when I did. I looked over. Sorry, I looked over when I did. Because Alan is going for a little trip to hell. Just doesn't know it yet. No, it's a bot. It's a bot, so it doesn't matter. They'll just make another bot to bring back in. Wait, what does that say? You know what? I am going to do something with that. Let me see what I can get rid of. Raised I like. There's gotta be something I can just toss. I want to pick that piece up because that's interesting. I could use that. I could definitely use that in something I was gonna do. Especially the way I do this. That would be super nasty to use on somebody. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I don't lose anything or miss anything. That's a lot of shit that just came out of that box, actually. I already know what the battery backup is. The battery pack is. I already got it. Oh, hold on a second. I totally missed that. Hold on 1 second. Just looking at something.
signs, 0. Shade tech detected. Generator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Coming up on the flank!
Rogue. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. server terminal detected.
got there?
High-risk target. Locate all enemies. EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning. Agent in need of backup. System activated. Needed. System curtailed. System back online. EMP jammer destroyed. Agent vital signs 0.
sorry. I had to get that. I had to get that one with the special weapon. I just couldn't resist, and it felt great, smoking her in the face. God, I can't believe I died. So, I destroyed those drones that came at me with my J repulse. What was really surprising to me there was the fact that it didn't give me the bonus armor that it should have gave me the minute I destroyed it, and yeah, I just ignored that. But I know it happens. It just drives me nuts sometimes. Especially when I almost had that, like literally just a hair, and that NPC would have been dead. How it survived that many shells in the face is beyond me, but let me see what I got for those. Wait. Got anything I haven't collected yet? Yeah, no, I know it's been glitchy lately. There's a lot of things that have been glitchy lately. Like the pestilence, for example. Sometimes it'll stop bleeding them. Like not when you switch away from it, it will automatically they'll stop bleeding automatically. It never used to do that before, but after this latest patch they did. A couple of things have been really wonky lately. Like for example, the oxidizer. I got a build where I have like mega skill damage, and my oxidizer was doing like 159,000 a click, and I was really confused because the same build that I used before the patch came out, it was doing around 430,000 a click. So that's a major nerf if they did nerf it, but or it's just bugged or something, but it's definitely not doing the damage it should be doing. And then the pestilence has been acting weird. What else? There's something else. Pestilence, oxidizer, and there was something else. I can't remember. There's three things that I've seen that have been like something's wrong with them, or if there's not something wrong with them, then they've did a secret friggin' nerf or something that they didn't tell us about. Because I was looking in the patch notes, and there is nothing in there saying that they touched the pestilence or they did anything else, for that matter. So, I mean, I don't care if they did, but they should let their community know that they implemented a balance fix or something, you know what I mean? Like, don't surprise us and be like, oh, my gun doesn't work properly. Meanwhile, a month later they tell you, by the way, that patch we did like a month ago, we nerfed a bunch of things. We forgot to tell you, sorry about that. Here's a free box to open up. Here's a free box to open up. No, just kidding. That'd be like that would basically be what they're like though. Sorry, we forgot to tell you. You can open one of these boxes here. These apparel boxes. There you go. There's your present. That's about the size of it too. They do the same thing in the hockey game I play too. Whenever they screw up, they'll be like, "Here's a free hut pack," and it's like, yeah, I don't even play that, so why would I care? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. They're not supposed to do that apparently. Yeah, the pestilence has been doing some weird shit too. I'm going to show you right now. I don't know if you've seen it, but I'll show you what happens. I'll show you what happens with the pestilence. It's really weird because it never did this before. Again, I mean, if they did nerf it, okay, but at least tell us. It drives me nuts because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it, and you know what I mean? Like, if they did nerf it or change it, then yeah, they should tell us what they did. Don't say various bug fixes. Okay, cool. Whatever that means. The hockey game I play, they do the same thing when they patch it. They go, various bug fixes and performance tweaks. And I'm like, okay, what did you fix? Okay, let's get the pestilence out so I can show you what I mean. So, pestilence. Watch this. So I'm gonna just get like, okay, you can see he's bleeding, right? Watch this. Oh, where'd it go? Watch this. Oh, the stack's reset. Oh, the stack's reset again. Like, it never used to do that before. I could do this before. I used to be able to do this. I could get stacks like up to 50, switch my gun, but look it stopped bleeding. Before, it never did that. It never did that before. If I switched to my other weapon, they would continue to bleed. So just keep in mind that if you want to PvP with this gun, you need to stay with it. Do not switch weapons. Like, do not switch over to your other weapon like this, or if you've got a bleed on somebody, it's not going to be a bleed anymore because it's going to just not do it anymore. That's something that's new. I don't know if it's nerf. It does that all the time. It does that in PvP too. I did the same thing to somebody in PvP. I had a bunch of stacks on him, and I wanted to finish him off with my Vector because, you know, my Vector is fucking awesome, right? It shoots fast. It's got Optimist on it, so it can rip people apart pretty good. And that's when I noticed it. He wasn't bleeding anymore, but I could see that he still had the stacks on him. And I was like, what's going on? So I started looking at it, and after the match, I just came over to the range, tried it out, did the same thing that I did during the match, and sure enough, the target stopped bleeding. So I started digging. I started doing some research on the internet, and I couldn't find anything. I did find people complaining about exactly what I was talking about, but there was nobody that officially would comment on what happened, if it was intentional or accidental, or, you know, like it was just a side effect from the patch, but they need to just fix. But I remember I died because of this shit too, because when I switched weapons, he stopped bleeding, and I was like, while I was reloading, and yeah, he was able to heal himself quick enough that when I went to shoot, finish him off, he's already back to full health, and I'm like, he should have been dead. Like, he should have been dead. Like, normally he would have been dead. Why did he stop bleeding? I've went everywhere. I've went on the forums, looking around to see if Ubisoft made any comments about this, and they haven't said shit, which I don't understand. It's definitely a just be careful kind of thing, like you want to make sure that you know about this, because it's it's not a good surprise when that happens to you during a match, and you're like, what the, you know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're dead when you should have been, like, he should have been dead because the bleed shouldn't have stopped. Now, I've been testing other things too. Like I said, the chem launcher is another thing that's not the chem launcher in general, but the oxidizer part of it has been like not doing a lot of damage, and I'm really confused. Like I said, because I have a build where like literally I can do around 420 to 430 K a second with the chem launcher, and it was doing 159, and I was like, what the is going on? Like, you know, I have so much skill damage on the build that I was using. I'm like, what's going on? Like, did they do something that we don't know about? Like, this patch really screwed stuff up. It might have fixed one thing. I don't know what it was supposed to have fixed, but it definitely screwed other things up. And they do this every time, though. That's the problem. What they should do is when they want to bring this stuff out, like when they want to fix the game. I don't know if you play the Division 1, but in the Division 1 they had a PTS server for consoles. The console actually got their version of a PTS server. You just downloaded the thing. They should do that again, because we know they can do it, because they've done it in the first division. And what they should do is they should deploy the patches to the PTS server for us, not just PC. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Like I said, my chem launcher is nasty, and now it feels like it's a pussy, if that makes sense. It's like, what happened to my damage? But they need to bring the PTS server back for consoles. Pre-deploy these little patches that they're not officially out yet, so we can test it, see what it does to the game, what it screws up. We tell them what's going on. They make the fixes. They deploy another patch. We test it again until there's no fucking bugs left. I'm telling you, if they did that, this game would improve just like that. I haven't tried Eclipse out yet, but I believe you, because like I said, my chem launcher is not doing shit. It's doing like so weak damage. I was just confused because I was putting on so many different combinations that would give me so much damage, and it just wasn't going. And I'm like scratching my head, going like, did I fuck it up? Like, what? And then I tested it again, and I was like, no, I didn't. This is right. It should be doing good damage. It's not.
Every day, I'm surprised by how much people care.
So that makes me wonder. I know. It's right, because the way they see this, and let's be honest here, this game came out in 2019, I think it was. About 3 years. At this point in the game, the way they see it is, yeah, they're going to bring some more content out for it, but they really didn't want to, because TU12 was supposed to be the last update for this game. And you know what makes me mad about that whole thing was that they were just going to leave the game. You know, that's it. That's the last patch. Have fun, guys. By the way, the game's still fucking broken, but in some senses it is. Like, there's areas that need to be fixed. And the really sad part about this is these are all small things that can be fixed. And I'm not saying they're easy to fix. I'm just saying that they're small things, but they're starting to pile up. These little things are starting to pile up. And pretty soon, if they don't take care of the problem, it's going to become a massive problem. Because there's going to be just so many things that are wrong that they're just going to say, screw it. We're done. Because they almost did that once in the first division when it got too bad. Actually, I think they did. 1.83, I think, was the last patch. And they just said, basically, we did what we could, and now we're moving on. That'll happen to this game, too. I'm sure of it. They'll drop that content. They'll probably break a bunch of things, because that's usually what happens. When they drop the new content, it'll be buggy as hell. They'll probably work them out. But the thing that drives me nuts is if you're going to do a PTS server, like I said, they usually just do it on PC, right? So they get to test this patch out, but we're not on PC. So how do we know that the bugs that don't affect them, they could affect us? That's why I say they need to have two. One for PC and one for us. Like Xbox and PlayStation. We should have our PTS so we can test these patches as well. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. Was the PC had, like, you know, they fixed a bunch of bugs there, and they assumed that when they brought it to the console, that same patch, it was going to work. And what happened was half the time it didn't work. Because so they got this brainiac idea that they need to put they had to have another PTS for us. I got to try out the PTS, but I mean, it was hard for me to get in to the PTS because I hate to say this, but Ubisoft really, they don't give a shit about like me for a streamer. I'm not big enough, but other streamers like like Nothing But Skills and people like that, those are the people that they're gonna listen to. They're not gonna listen to me. And that's the sad part is it feels like our opinions don't really matter unless we are known to everybody. That's not how it should be. We all bought this game. So we should all be equally entitled to, get answered. That's like people that have a lot of money, right? The people that have a lot of money, right? What makes them so different? They have money. That's it. They bleed the same. They shit the same. They sleep the same. They die the same. It's just that they have more money, right? Doesn't mean they're different.
Hey, badass.
What are we going to do here? I really want to try Conflict out again, but I just don't know if I want to give it. That's another thing, too. Don't even get me started on Conflict. There's so much shit going on there that's just, they need to fix. But this mode here... Oh yeah, for sure. This mode here... I'm not going to press quick play or anything, but... This mode here is, like, if you want to do some 4-on-4 PvP, you already know this, I'm sure of it, obviously. I'm just, anybody that doesn't know. This mode says 4v4, low intensity, normalized stats. And you read it and you go, okay. But, like, okay, so it should be like the Dark Zone, right? Wrong. So you bring the Dark Zone build into this mode, and I will tell you this right now. You'll get your ass handed to you, because your Dark Zone build won't work in here. You gotta make a whole new build when you go into this.
You have been invited to a clan.
Oh, okay.
Until
Who
the next
invited
time.
me? Blades of Chaos. Who is that? I don't know. What do you think? I'm gonna ask you this question right now. Should I join this clan, or should I just keep looking? They have 6 of 50 members. If I joined, I would make 7. We get a dark zone. Well, you know what I mean, like a dark area. Oh my god. Hold on. It's probably gonna be worse now. Oh, that's a little better now. Hmm. So their activities are PvE, PvP, missions, open world, raid, dark zone, conflict. Okay, that sounds cool. Most active times daily. Atmosphere focused. Privacy open, anyone can join. Mic requirement, no preference. See, that right there is a problem. No, it's not that. It's the mic preference. It says no preference. I mean, I guess, I don't know. If you're going to do a raid, you definitely need to have some sort of communication. So, I mean, that could be a problem. We'll give it a try. And it also gives me the opportunity to do this. It gives me a chance to have a vendor again. Because I can come in here and go, oh, look at this guy. Boom. What do we got here? Okay, so this guy's got some interesting stuff. Not, just kidding. He doesn't have anything. He's got some shitty stuff.
Thanks for doing business.
It gives me the vendor again, though, so that's good. Looking at the ceiling. Trying to keep my eyes open. You know what? That's probably a sure sign that I should go to bed. Yeah. I remember last time I did that. I was staring at the ceiling like this, and all of a sudden I was really staring at the ceiling for real. And the next thing I know, I woke up and it was 5 o'clock in the morning. And I was worried about going to bed because, I was for sure thinking, the minute I get into bed, she's going to bitch, man. She's going to bitch me out so bad. It's almost like she's waiting for me to come to bed, but You know what? You think she's sleeping because you hear her breathing. You're like, ah, she's sleeping. I got this. Everything's cool. You get into bed really quietly, and just as you put the covers on, really gently, you get this word that says, "Really? You're just coming to bed now?" And you're like, "What? Why are you awake?" And then the next day, it's like, "I'm really tired. I didn't get much sleep last night." That's what she says. And you're like, "Well, because you waited for me to come to bed for some reason." Look at this guy's. I shouldn't complain. Look at this guy's shade level. 10,110. But you want to know something? Watch this. I don't know if he's on before I go to bed. I think it's here. I have somebody that I play with. I don't know if he's on right now. Oh, Great One's on. Shit. Why does he always come on so damn late? He's not on. Damn. Anyways, this guy that I've been playing with, his shade level is like 20,000. That's crazy. Yeah. This makes me wonder how they got so high, like 10,110. Like, look at me. I've been playing solidly pretty good since the game came out. I mean, I probably could be a little bit higher, but still. I've also grinded solo too, so that's probably why. More news available soon. Yeah, okay. Anyways, you see the end time on this? 14 weeks, 1 day, 23 hours. 1 week after that, a new season will start. Because they usually take a week off. And when that new season starts, you can bet your ass that I guarantee you the content they were promising us is going to drop that day. Alright. I'm going to say this for recording purposes. Check out the next video and enjoy.